Right. I feel like I'm missing something, but I can't remember what it is. I think we're almost at the very end. I kind of want to get everything done this stream if I can. We can leave this behind us and then start Dark Souls. It's obviously going to be quite different.
Yes. Corporal.
Part of me is tempted to do this again.
Sure.
Like, but with a mod.
Huh?
And like do it with like, an XP mod.
I'll be going.
That would having played it once, right?
Finally.
We could play it a lot faster.
This way, right?
But I think it'd be really fun to make a sort of god tier character and just try and sort of solo stuff.
You got it.
I have a completely different comp of heroes as well.
That way?
Question is, what do I want to do? What would help? That gives siege damage. Or we get that. Or we get that. They're both passives that don't require focus. I'd only be going for this for the siege damage. Plus focus per second would be nice, but I mean, getting more willpower, so what? Physical attributes. I just don't need it. I just don't need it. I'd rather have passive spells. Abilities. Cool, let's go for it. Completely goes against what I was thinking at the start of the playthrough. I should max that out. An extra 12% damage versus humanoid, I think is huge. Goes from 18 up to 30. And spell damage. I don't know if this counts as spell damage. I assume so. 1485. 297. Nope. No, it doesn't. Because it's weapon damage. Oh well.
Hoggers!
Knockdown don't need. Hey, CV. And then the Bloodlust applies trigger spell with every attack. Yeah. All the more reason to have high DPS. Yeah. I'd want to replay it, but with the Brutality tree, the Archer tree, and the Necro tree. The Lifesteal, the crit. And Brutality, and just kind of absolutely own and go super high attack speed weapons. Damage then doesn't matter because you're critting all the time. You're life stealing all the time. That would be insane. That would be awesome. And then with that, you know, you get pure damage when you're beneath 50% health. Would be awesome. Yeah. Anyway, there we go.
Corporal?
I don't know how to say this, but thank you
For what?
for not getting married to that man. I realized that she agreed, but we both
did the
know
right
her
thing.
mental state is questionable.
We did the
I'm
right
glad
thing.
you saw that. Be that as it may, even if we didn't win House Hallett, the Wolfgar forces alone will be a great help in the battle against the Purity. Though, to be honest, I had wished for another outcome.
So yeah, the
Anyway,
only other outcome would have
no
been
point in
marrying his
delaying the
sister off.
inevitable any further. we should discuss the upcoming battle in the span.
Like, so you wouldn't have made him happy. Are you ready? I ain't as ready as we'll ever be, right? Our dampening sword right now. Like, none of these have the same damage, and the attack speed is only increased a bit. The crit is increased a lot. But I want something with high attack speed and high damage. Because we've got our life steal. Hammer of the Smith. Enfeebled's a good ability, actually. Minus 45% attack power. Like, it's not a bad ability at all. $54.33. And we've got 2 attack types. But we get pure if we drop beneath 50% health. So if we're fucked. So the attack speed hasn't gone up more. Much more. 0.3. Crit chance has gone up quite a lot though. Hey ho, whatever. It's weird that that's rare. Or epic, not legendary. Her armor is bad. Like, her base armor is terrible. Oh, it's because of strength. That's why. Okay. Light magic. I still like that. I still think it's required after switching that out instead of going for the archery thing. Because I don't use her archery abilities that often. And the trinkets, there's just nothing good to put there. There's nothing. You've got that. That's good. Target has condition bleeding plus 247 magic damage. Yeah. And we apply bleeding. Right? Quite often. Yeah. For 60 seconds. And we attack once every 2 seconds. Ah, he casts Enfeeble as well. Interesting. I just don't know. Where's my trusty mace? Still feel like that's better. 420.28. I guess we'll go with that.
I am.
Good. Then let's call your companions. Thank you for coming. I take it you know the purpose of this meeting. Our final battle is up ahead. We will take back Greyfell, kill the Kane, and save, well, Tahar's mother. You all know what's at stake. If we lose this battle, then there's no one left to stop McCain. So, first of all, thanks to Ulrich Wolfgar and his betrayal, McCain knows we're coming. Aranor?
Yes, Lacane has gathered his army in the span. That's where the final battle
Oh, that
will
would have
happen.
happened anyway.
The Golden Road.
Yes. As you all know, almost every trade route of Nortanda leads through there. It's very easy for him to make a stand. The Queen's River draws a clear line between the Greykeep side and where we'll be
Oh,
coming
that's
in
gonna make life easy then.
So, what's your strategy?
I'm afraid
Rune Warrior.
there's only one. Brute force. You'll have
Yes.
to crush through his defenses like a warhammer through an armor. That's where House Wolfgar comes
I'm looking
in.
forward to Red Alert
They will
20XX
block
tonight.
off the routes
And I
through
haven't
which
sorted
the
it
Purity
out.
would
I need to say
probably
install
send in
it.
reinforcements. Once we've defeated their army, we'll advance to Greykeep. Questions?
Yes. How big is their army?
Massive. We already scouted the area. There's Bane, there's Deathmen, there's Templars,
Walking
and
experience, you
Iron Ones.
mean?
In other words, Lacane knows we're a threat and gathered his entire force to stop us. Good. Because that'll be our chance to take out the entire Purity with one blow.
As I said,
No, I don't think
cut
he's a
off the
rune
snake's
warrior.
head.
Then
He's
prepare.
like a
Lacane
half
won't show mercy,
ancient.
and neither will we. So I want every blade sharp. This is the only chance we're getting.
Well said, Tahar. Now get prepared. We'll head out at first light.
Oh yeah. I could get this for myself now. Wait. Oh no, I leveled up. Wait, what? Oh no, it's Uram. I leveled up. I got an ability point, which I can absolutely put in there for the pure damage at 50% health. Done. Stat points. Stat points. Yeah. Potion. Put it in Constitution. I give myself 5%, 3% more damage.
Just give the word.
3% more damage would only be another 7 damage though. It's not actually that much. I'm never going to use that. I'm trying to use the reserved willpower. I won't have enough willpower. 5% more health could be big. 5% more health could be quite big. That'll be 8, like 65 health, 66 health. I'm tempted just to go for more strength would give me more armor, right? I can put it on one of the others. What have we unlocked here? Piercing bolt 3. Done. Cool. There's nothing else here really that I would love to have. I'd just be dumping it into the crit chance. Isgrim again. Nothing really here. Alright, I feel like more armor is better for him. Rum. I think everything's maxed that I wanted maxed, right? None of these can be reserved, no. That just gives him 8 more focus, which is kind of useless. That's an active, which I'm not going to use. 3% more damage. Or 10% more chance of pure. He's got a pure weapon. There's got to be a weapon for him that isn't pure, that has the same attack speed and damage. There has to be. I want 0.36 attack per second. Usable. Right, that's one-handed, that's one-handed, that's two-handed. 0.31. One-handed, one-handed, one-handed. Yeah. Two-handed. 0.38. .44, 0.31, 0.30, 0.28. Yeah, none of them. Literally none of them. It's really quite weird. One of them was close though, right? He would hit like a fucking truck. Cursed Great Mace, yeah. If targeted golem, increased damage by 50%. Like, this is just huge. This is like delete territory. Like insta delete. I think it's gotta be. Yeah. Yeah, he's my heavy hitter. He's my heavy hitter. I've got the DPS. She's the healer. He's the tank. There we go. Done. Right. Give me the stat. Right. That would increase my armor by 1 across the board. Yeah, right. That's not worth it. That would increase my health by a bit. Willpower. How much health does that cost? 300. I'm tempted to go willpower so I can spam out Whirlwind Strike more often. I kind of like it. And at the next skill level, I think I get the final point in Constitution. If we level up during the mission. Because I bet there'll be like a final boss. Where we'll have to fight on our own. Cool. Now where do we go? Oh, it's on the map. Cool. MC was. I see. Yeah, I haven't played any of the others. We're like the son of the a guy who tried to start a mage rebellion and then lost. Travel to the span. Okay, so it's clearly going to be 2 more missions, right? There's got to be one in Grey Keep. The final test. Maybe not. Proceeding past this point in the story will render large parts of the world inaccessible and prevent you from completing certain quests. I haven't got any to my knowledge. I could have looked around the shops, I guess, but don't imagine there's
As you
anything
ride
there.
down the Golden Road, you cannot help but notice the irony of the situation. As the juncture of all trading roads of Northander, the Golden Road used to symbolize the harmony between the people of Fiara, be they elves, dwarves, orcs, or humans. Now the road is soaked in blood, its ditches filled with corpses. We are all equal in death.
All right. Seems that the Purity has already taken full control of the other side of the river, which makes our task quite simple. We need to break through their defenses and take out the camp. Has Lord Wolfguard taken care of the route already? We need to make sure at least one of the roads is defended.
It's all set up.
Good. Myra, anything else we should know? You were here long before us.
Nothing you didn't already mention. Though we were able to intercept a Purity patrol earlier that was protecting a caravan. It was full of unprocessed Lenya. Our mages have already started to refine it. And once they have, we should have a steady supply.
Well, seems that fortune favored us for once.
Tahar! I'm with you!
Blazes, Shar.
I followed your trail. It wasn't even that hard, given your aura. It's become a lot stronger since we last met, but I guess you already know that. Listen, I wanted to thank you for what you did on the island. Killing Duel, it would have changed nothing. So, consider this my way of saying thanks.
We can use all...
I figured. Saral... What was that? I told them to follow your command. We can talk more once this is over.
Fair enough.
No.
Well then, I think we've said all that needed saying. Prepare for a hard fight. What?
Let's
Let me see.
No time for chatter, Tahar. Focus on the mission.
Tahar? Tahar? Greetings, Tahar.
Yes?
No.
Well,
Yes? May I help you with something?
Sludge DT declares, I think your mic might be muted.
Fuck! Thank you. Rowan. Rowan is a what? Rowan is a... Is he really a dex? Yeah, one-handed dex. It's his skill build. Light, elementalism, primal magic, block chance. He's a tank. Elemental magic. Wait, hang on. Undergast. You need like some rings or shit, right? So there's paradox magic and black magic. You could take the empowerment to Titans. The int ring. Plus 10 focus, why not? There you go. You can take that ring, I guess. Auto attacks gain magic damage. Int and willpower works well for you. That gives auto attacks give magic. Okay. You're a tank. Wait, you're a tank. Block chance. What gives block chance? Dex. Okay. And then what? Will? The spells and shit? I can definitely give you like a good one-handed weapon and a great shield. One of these has like an ability of the blocking, gain combat focus, 100% crit chance. That. Parry shield. No. Block shield. Dex 8. Con 3. That one. And then your weapon. Go with that. Cool. And your armor. This could be a complete waste of time. Honestly. Could be a massive waste of time. Con 8. 200 focus plus 50 plus 500. That's based. 500 health. Yeah. And then the willpower. There you go. Done. And then that. Cool. And your things here. I don't know. You can be a fire wizard. For all I care. Auto attacks. Gain magic type. Or already got magic type. Has the does not have the condition fire might. Yep, cool. Elemental magic, chain lightning, great. A weapon type in melee. 55% chance to trigger spell. Nice. The next ice power spell will be empowered. I don't have quite enough points to be able to... I like the high block chance though. Self-target. Now just get power multiplier. Cool, apply. And then you... yeah, so this is why I think they get involved, because he's Mira's sister, right? Lord Arender's armor. Increase attack speed by 20%. Fuck. What are you? Dex or int? Dex or strength? I'm going to assume strength. Not that it really matters, it can be either, right? What are your abilities? Warfare. Regain health when out of combat. Reduce all damage if your health drops below 30. Holy shit. Grants an aura that applies enfeeble to all enemies around you. Fuck me. If weapon type is two-handed, off the blocking, apply riposte. Grants an aura that increases the critical hit chance of your nearby allies and you. Temporarily. Holy shit. Not sure about that one. So, two-hander. Wait, yeah, no, that's too good. If target's knocked down, don't care. Supply that. You need a good two-handed weapon. How about Executioner's Blade? Pure. Block chance 13%. Not great, but I think it will work well for him. I think it will work real well for him. Armor, can I give you something better? Nope. Basically. Helmet. $50 health and 5 focus. Sure. Wear it. Rings. Ammies. I haven't got any, unfortunately. Literally have no rings to give him. It's a bit of a shame. Ability points. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting about these. Fuck. That's a shame. Oh, well. Temporarily apply stunned with every melee auto attack. Why not? Yeah, it's kind of meh. Cool. All right. Get me down there. Get me down there. If we're gonna do this, do it fucking properly. That guy down there sells rings. This is where it turns out, like I said, it's all completely useless. But I haven't bothered looking through any of the heroes' skill trees. That was the first time I've actually bothered to do it.
Yes, yes. Have you come to see the fruits of my labor?
Which is silly, but I know that
Corporal,
I knew what I
found
liked,
some
right?
new treasures. You might want to take a look at them.
Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
Playing an RPG. Yeah, but it's more that I don't want to like I don't want to I've gotten used to playing as these characters. And I like them, and I've kind of built around the squad mechanics. I built around them. So everyone, like, if I swapped out one hero, all of the other 3 that I keep all of a sudden wouldn't be as good. Cool. Now, Golden Road. Stay with the elves.
As you ride down the Golden Road, you cannot help but notice the irony of the situation. As the juncture of all trading roads of Northander, the Golden Road used to symbolize the harmony.
All right. Seems the Purity has already taken full control
they've got
of the
much
other side
higher
of the river,
like stats
which makes
and
our
damage
task
and
quite
shit.
simple. We need to break through their defenses and take out the camp. Has Lord Wolfguard taken care of the route already? We need to make sure at least one of the roads is defended.
It's all set up.
Good. Myra, anything else we should know? You were here long before us.
Nothing you didn't already mention. Though we were able to intercept a Purity patrol earlier that was protecting a caravan. It was full of unprocessed Lenya. Our mages...
Well, see...
Tahar, I'm with you.
Blazes.
Hey, we've been through this.
I wanted to thank you for what
we can use all the help we get.
Sralax.
What was that?
I told them to follow your command. I will be at your camp and help the soldiers to fend off any intruders in the meantime. We can talk more once this is over.
Fair enough.
No.
Well then, I think we've said all
you
that
got,
needed
well,
said.
you haven't got all of them.
Prepare for a hard
oh,
fight.
yeah, you do. Rowan. Gore. Iana.
What do we need?
Okay. How many do we have? 3? 4. What's up here? Not much. Hunting cabin. Woodcutters.
We're being attacked.
Holy shit.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Building completed. Here goes nothing.
So, what's the plan?
Yes?
Building completed.
I need food. I also need to get up there.
Really?
Here we go.
Oh. Maybe that would be better not doing that and going a Shrine of Thorns then.
Yes. Child's play.
We've got all of our military here.
Let us see.
Okay. That needs upgrading.
Building completed.
Hunters camp will lodge this. Okay, this is a pure quarry.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
I assume the Wolfguard defenders will sort of help me.
Huh?
Building completed.
There's no fast travel points. Annoyingly.
Yes.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Yes?
What's next?
Purity fighting down here. I wonder if they'll ever stop. Or like attack somewhere else. Holy Great Hammer. Nah.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Right, stone. I need more stone apparently. Oh, I've got nothing in my capital? Apart from all woodcutters. Okay. Well, obviously a hunting cabin. Stone cutter. So I've got the pop here.
Something you need?
I've been cut into the man's forehead. Right, okay. Quickly get over here.
Huh?
Tiara's blessing.
What?
Commander.
Say the word, everyone.
Use a brute.
Huh? Scryer. Say the word, everyone. Building completed.
What do you want?
None of those guys are ranged. Nope.
Huh?
Make it quick.
Yes?
Cool. Okay, up here. Stone going. Good. Wood is still a bit of a problem.
We should get moving.
If we can get this. Okay, this gives us iron.
The outpost
There's
has
an
been
action
built.
card behind
We've
the chat box.
expanded our borders.
What, you mean like...
Easy.
that?
You'll regret this.
Oh, I see. Yeah. You have a you have stand ground and then you have aggressive. That's it. And that really annoys me. Because it's kind of shit.
Building completed.
What this is like stance. So you got attack, you got aggressive, and like defensive is stand ground, which makes it useless unless they're rangers.
Yes.
Oh, top of the screen, up here.
Building completed.
These? What? A hotbar? That's it. The F keys. I've removed all of my OBS stuff from the screen. What you see is what I see. Well, apart from the thing down here. This is like numbers 1 to 0 for hotkeys. Down here.
Corporal, Pale-skin.
What?
Make it quick. Yes.
That's just like telling you about that.
Building completed.
Occasionally there's like like for the archer here. Yeah, the archer has like an ability.
Huh?
And sort of medics sometimes have an ability, but that's it.
Just give the word.
And there's really not much, like...
We should gather more iron.
There's really not much there.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, unit actions like that are there.
Leave it to me. Make it quick.
I forgot to expand.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer. Building completed.
Huh?
Need to expand a lot faster.
All right.
Don't we have workers for that? Easy.
Oh, these are my hero abilities. These are my hero abilities. But I've got 2 pages of them.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Let me see.
Yeah, think of it like WoW.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
You're joking. How?
Something you need?
Expansion is the key to victory.
Lanya.
Someone's coming.
Relax, old man. They don't look like they're with the lunatics.
Yes?
We're here to reclaim Greykeep.
Oh, we actually fled the keep. Oh, it was horrible. They just... I don't know, they just killed everyone. Didn't even bother to offer them repentance, or however they call it. It was a massacre.
But you got out.
Yes. We even burned that bloody bridge behind us so they couldn't follow. Look, I know this may sound odd, but right now, with the lunatics controlling every sodding road around here, we can't go anywhere. So, since you look as though you might need it, I was an alchemist back in Greyfell, and I might have some things you're...
Huh.
With pleasure.
Holy shit. And this is why it's so stupid you can't, like, look at UI, look at menus and the game doesn't pause. 30% attack damage. When taking damage, burst regeneration. On death, cast himself resurrection. When hit by a boon, spread the boon to all allies in area.
Building completed.
Teleport 90 cap of concentration. Trigger spell with every attack. Spread all afflictions of your target to enemies in the vicinity. Fuck me. Target's not having condition empowered. Cast empowered. Nah. That's really sexy. But I can't afford negative focus on any of my characters.
Our scholars scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Corporal.
That way?
Huh? Pathetic.
Let us see.
Yes?
Building completed.
Intriguing.
I'll take a look.
Large chunk of the bridge was blown off. Cool.
Get quick.
Scryer.
Nice. Okay, well that's defended. Means they can't get anywhere
Building
up
completed.
to... Well, they can get to here, I guess.
Finally.
Building completed.
Forester. 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 I feel like I've not expanded anywhere near
Building
fast enough.
completed.
Damn it. It's more complicated than I thought.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
I should have been way faster.
What?
How I try to handle it. You can kind of hack around it with the... You can get this ability, like, wheel. And there's settings to have it in, like, real-time, bullet speed, or pause the game. So you can either have the game still play in the background, or put it on bullet speed, or pause it.
You got it.
But if you do this, you can't, like, hover over anything. It's... So you can't interact with anything on the screen. You see, like, if I move around, all of these tooltips, whatever I'm selecting there, I can't hover my mouse over anything and get the tooltips from my, you know, stuff up there. So you can't have a conversation with anybody or anything like that.
Right. Here goes nothing.
What do you want?
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Yes?
Building completed. We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Now, I'm a bit confused as to why my wood is quite so bad.
Make it quick.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Well. We have workers for that.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
We should get moving. Whatever's necessary.
All the bridges are protected by those things. I don't think we'll get through to them if we don't get rid of that barrier first.
What barrier? Huh? What? Barrier? Where?
Here we go.
Pathetic. Corporal?
Purity flags. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Huh?
Blueprints. Already looked there. Cool.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Say the word, everyone.
Right. What else have we got to do? That's stone, right? To upgrade? Yeah. Oh, wrong button.
Building completed.
Yeah, another. Can I get another woodcutter? I guess so.
We're being attacked.
What? Right between the eyes.
What? Don't we have workers for that?
The outpost has been built.
Hey, Tens Obelisk. We can get ourselves a super unit, a Titan, and hopefully because one of these guys is wearing an amulet, it'll count as empowered. I'm not fussed if it doesn't count as empowered. It would just be a really nice to have.
Get ready.
Yes.
Yeah, Wolfguard should win that.
We're being attacked.
Cool. Grove. What's Scryer Elian doing up there? I don't know. We can get a farm. This is this is definitely one of the easier missions. Like so far at least.
Awaiting your order.
Get moving.
So much to do.
Huh? Blasted armor.
You read my mind.
All right.
Cool, do that.
Building completed.
Gotta get that.
What's next?
What else can I do?
Shit. Help me for heck's sake.
Yes. What do you need?
God damn, okay, that was a lot.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has
That
been
was
built.
that was an awful lot.
Our borders.
Either way. I think this is probably a good place to start setting up a military camp. Just do it like that. Alright, this is far enough forwards, right?
Damn it.
Something you need?
Aha!
They will fall.
Hey, Croc.
We're being attacked.
Careful. A Lightbringer.
You're pathetic, Tahar. Do you really think you can stop us? You...
Oh my god.
Building completed.
Yes.
Wait, the monsters are defending the enemy?
my mind.
We're being attacked.
Maybe maybe I judged the wrong place to build a mill camp.
Don't we have workers for that?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes.
Haven't got much Lenya though.
What? Yeah.
Building completed.
Easy. Well.
Fine.
One of their Lightbringers! Take him down!
You're welcome to try, heretic.
Building completed.
Huh?
Help!
I can't.
Why has that been reset to like 30 seconds?
Huh?
I need help over here.
Fine. I can't.
Why not? The cooldown isn't... Okay, can someone explain that? Is it like some hostile ability?
More fighting. Does this never end? Help! Please!
We're being attacked.
I've never seen that before. And he doesn't have a debuff. I hate this though. Units sometimes just stop attacking what you've told buildings that you've told them to.
This would be a masterpiece.
We're being attacked.
All right, here goes nothing. So, what's the plan? Fair enough. Let's do this.
It's really weird. Nope, this will be my mill outpost, I think. Proving weirdly easy.
We're being attacked.
Part of me doesn't want to like use anything but my heroes. I think that could be like a really fun way of trying to do this. I'll use my military units for defense, sure.
Whatever's necessary.
You regret this.
Building completed.
Wait, where's the passive? Oh, there.
They will fall.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Yeah, so it should be 10 seconds.
Child's play.
Building completed. We're being attacked.
All right.
Right, this can definitely be a tower.
Scholars have finished researching a new technology.
All right, here goes nothing.
Leonard!
Get moving.
Building completed. Building completed. Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
More Lenya, nice.
Yes? Finally.
Get ready. Building completed.
Okay, and this is defended.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Whatever's necessary.
We'll do this the
Kill off that, please.
Pathetic.
Yep, they just can't stand against me. Wrong button.
We're being attacked.
Help! Please!
Just give the word.
I'm almost in that fucking box.
Sure. Fine.
Let me see. I'll take a look.
Silencing Elven Spear. Is that better than my current spear? No, maybe.
Yes.
Actually.
Now would you look at that?
Oh, what the hell did this do?
All right, there goes nothing.
Petrified sword, a symbol of Niflheim, Nethal, marked ownership over a castle. Okay, cool.
Understood. Will do.
They will
Uh-oh.
fall.
We're being attacked.
We should get
Waiting your order.
Our workers are under attack.
That's still kind of fine.
Huh?
Our workers are under attack.
I'll keep you shielded.
Our workers are under attack.
That helmet over there looks interesting. I got from that chap, but other than that, not fast.
You read my mind.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Iron Mine? Sure.
Our workers are under attack.
Where? No, they're not.
Our workers are under attack.
Stop saying that. They're not under... Oh, wait, they're under attack. Yep, never mind.
What is your command?
What?
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Oh, there's a chest up there. Shit.
Yes?
Is there a teleport stone up there near? Why? Nope.
We're being attacked.
I haven't got enough Lenya on foot. Yeah, it doesn't auto max these out. It really annoys me. Oh, why don't you auto fill up?
Are under attack.
They should always all fill up.
I need help over here.
Yes?
Sure. Sounds like a plan. Fair enough. Let's do this. I need help over here.
We're being attacked.
Yeah, she just doesn't output the DPS.
We lost the sector.
She hasn't really got the right spells.
We're being attacked.
I need to clear up behind me.
Sounds like a plan.
It was silly not to.
Huh? Child play. Easy.
Building completed.
That thing is tanky as all hell. Die in the fires of purity.
More fighting.
Yes, the outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What else can I get? What's this at? 35? 59? Get another farm, I guess. One of the problems with this late game is that it just doesn't matter, right? I guess the only thing that matters is build speed.
Huh?
But even then,
Building completed.
like, you really only need one military zone.
Building completed.
Oh, what?
Here we go.
Building completed.
Yes.
We're being attacked.
Commander.
Building completed.
What?
Awaiting your orders.
If your life depends on it. Over there?
Building completed.
Oh no, the encampment died. When was that? Shit.
We're being attacked.
Yes.
Yes.
Now!
Does that matter?
Tiara's blessing.
Rush them!
We're being attacked.
Wonder if it will have some sort of impact later on.
We're here to protect.
Yeah, I should have actually protected.
Axe is ready.
Yes.
Help! Please!
We're being attacked.
Of course, as soon as I step away. They were nicely holding that flank.
Corporal.
That's really annoying.
Leave it to me.
All right, here goes nothing.
In his fist.
You regret this. Yes.
That way? So, what's the plan?
Yes.
Fair
Or
enough.
keep you
Let's do
shielded.
this.
Well,
Love of all that is holy. Leave me be.
What is your command?
Good.
I guess, is it even good XP? Probably not.
Yes.
But it is pinning me here. The recruit rate is terrible.
Uh-huh. Scribe.
Probably because they're not all upgraded.
What do we need?
Almost got enough for this. Where's my Titan? There. Oh, 75. Oh, sweet. It's cheaper than I thought. Okay, let's go over this way.
We're being attacked.
We should get moving.
Here we go.
Okay, right.
This will be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Get ready. All right.
What's this?
Here goes nothing.
This looks like a thing. Mustn't forget that there's a chest here as well.
Building completed.
Where was it? Somewhere.
What is it?
What?
Yes.
We're being attacked.
Ah. I see the problem.
Yes.
Too many units.
Over there?
All right. Yeah. I need help over here. Fair enough. Let's do this.
We're being attacked.
We're here to protect.
Scribe? Attack!
Okay.
By the Guardians. Good.
Are you okay?
I never been better. Those bloody bastards came here and said that my work.
Well, you're...
Look, we're good. Then feel free to use my.
I will. Thank
Visual
you.
workshop.
Your
Sweet.
help is appreciated.
Consuming great sword. Flying feeble. I'm landing a crit plus 70% power multiplier. Requires 3 decks. That's tempting. That's quite sexy. Where's that stupid useless weapon? You know the one I mean. Oh, I gave the sword to Captain of the Guard.
Good choice. Whatever's necessary. What? Corporal?
Norcane's pride, Norcane's gaze.
We're being attacked.
Type melee. Trigger. If weapons on melee trigger spell to enemy creature reach 35 health when attacked in close combat. That's interesting.
Just give the word.
Some really interesting stuff, but like the biggest problem is you just don't have time to look at any of it. It's probably my biggest. Probably like my biggest issue with the game in general is that you cannot pause it at RPG like to read stuff or listen to people. And for an RPG game, I think that's absolutely bonkers. I cannot understand why you make an RPG game where you cannot enjoy the role-playing part because you're focused on the RTS part. It just makes no sense. Oh yeah, that's it.
Leave it to me.
It's up here, isn't it?
Let us see.
Enter.
We're being attacked.
Yeah, it's a shame that the that army died, but on the other hand, one less faction to deal with when this is all over.
We'll be there in a flash.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
Here we go.
Shit. You all went different routes. And now you're just standing there?
One of our heroes.
For no apparent reason.
What's next? Easy. Fine.
Sort of doesn't matter. Ornate tower shield. If target is not big, knock back enemy creatures.
Yes.
I mean, again, interesting, but ultimately irrelevant.
So, what's the plan?
Deathman Protector. Oh, we've got evil elves and shit. They've never attacked down through this way. I wonder.
We're being attacked.
Quite the breeze,
Yes,
isn't it?
everyone.
What is it?
Huh?
All right, here goes nothing.
Does this never end?
Oh, dear. I mean, our resources are never going to run out, right? Just ain't happening.
Yes. Understood. Child's play.
I'll keep you shielded.
Where are these chaps coming from?
Well,
Danger up ahead.
I like a base.
Fair enough. Let's
What?
do this.
Yeah, you see, they advance too far
We're being
forwards.
attacked.
All right.
Get ready.
And then don't return to where they were. That's the biggest issue. They don't return. They get aggressive.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes. We're being
Send in
attacked.
reinforcements. Send in reinforcements.
what do we need?
Our workers are
Can I
under
get
attack.
down there?
Yes.
Go away.
Pathetic.
Our workers are under attack.
Yes. Corporal.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
A Titan has entered the battlefield.
Say the word, everyone.
Brian.
Yes.
Scribe.
We're here to protect.
Awaiting your orders.
Brian.
This.
Easy. You read my mind.
We're being attacked.
Whatever's necessary.
And yeet.
Here we go.
We're being attacked.
Boom.
Child's play. What?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Don't we have workers
Bye-bye.
for that?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Say the word, everyone.
What is your command?
Oh, what's the plan?
Yes.
They will fall.
What's up here?
Get ready.
Easy.
Whatever's necessary.
Okay, so attack that. And then don't run off and do something else instead.
Building completed.
The repair rate is just obscene. It's absolutely mad.
Yes? Child's play.
All right, give me a second.
Alright, without that ability, I would have gone mad.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
All right.
They're showing up as green now. Maybe I should have spoken to them.
Huh?
We're being attacked.
Wait, nah. Nah, that's a mistake.
Huh? Pathetic.
There you see? They attack, they move forwards. And the alternative is stand ground. It's really bad RTS controls.
Get ready.
Read my mind.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Oh, really?
Shit. Help me for heck's sake.
Where's my... Ah, you didn't summon a demon?
We're being attacked.
Motherfucker.
Expansion is
We're being attacked.
Yes, everyone?
So stupid. So incredibly stupid.
Just give the word.
Sure.
Here we go.
Will do.
The mage here, possibly? No? Security flags. Find a way to destroy the barrier.
We lost a sector.
Oh, did I have to, like, look at all of the flags? Was that kind of it?
What?
Oh, that's how they get up here.
Whatever's necessary.
No, don't attack the buildings.
Building completed.
Easy.
We're being attacked.
Pathetic.
Get ready. All right, give me a
We
second.
have workers for that.
We're being attacked.
I think definitely one of the big sort of power takeaways I have from this game is AoE is king. AoE is king. Because 99% of the enemies you face are, you know, mobs, right?
We're being attacked.
What do we need? You read my mind.
They're not heroes. They're not boss monsters.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Building completed.
Yes.
Nothing like that.
Building completed.
For that.
What do you need?
So, it's a bit trivial.
All right. Why not?
Leave it to me.
Focus, Arya. Focus.
Another reason why high DPS,
They will fall.
high attack speed is kind of king. Because you're not normally fighting people that are that strong. A lot of enemies go down in one hit.
Building completed.
Oh, to allied caster in the area. It's not to allies. Could I have got that to be to allies?
Damn it! I need healing.
No. It's only to her.
Fine.
That's slightly annoying.
Expansion is the key to
Workers for that.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
You read my mind.
Well, let's finish closing the trap around them.
What is your command?
Ah! Really? We never got that blueprint. I was curious. Never built siege.
What do you want?
Just felt unnecessary.
What's next?
Again, the repair speed of enemies is so high.
Child's play.
That you sort of feel like, well, what's the point?
Help me for heck's sake!
Our workers are under attack.
Yes.
Fine.
Our workers are under attack.
Finally.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
What else? What else? What else?
What?
I'll keep you shielded.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our
Uh-oh.
heroes. Oh, what's the plan?
Oh, I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
We should get moving.
I need help over here. You'll have to wait.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been
Okay,
built.
there you go.
We've expanded our borders.
Do I really need the lanyard? No. Would I like the lanyard? Yes.
Just give the word.
We're being attacked.
More fighting. Does this never end?
We're being attacked.
Huh?
Building completed.
Make it
Fuck's sake.
Building completed.
One more place down here. Can I? Yep.
Leave it to me.
Building completed.
You can't.
Really?
Can't heal. You can't. You can't kill the workers.
Yes.
Not really.
Easy.
You'd have to go through all of them.
We're being attacked.
Huh? Do we have workers for that?
We're being attacked.
At least we're knocking out their production now.
Huh?
Come on. Let's get this done. See, he heals in one hit. I should have worked out what his lifesteal actually is.
Sure.
What's next?
Get ready.
More mill camps, so 3 mill camps so we can disable.
Leave it to me.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
We're being attacked.
Nothing else to click buildings, unfortunately.
All right. Give me a second.
You read my mind. Yes. Child's play.
Stop attacking my town center.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
All right. And what I'd love to do is go back and talk to these guys just to see if there's like something to actually say. But I doubt there's going to be a teleport zone here.
Building completed.
A teleport zone to get to the back down here is miles away. Come on, Tiny.
Yes.
I'll keep you shielded.
We're being attacked.
Corporal.
They will fall. All right.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Well,
I should do it. Good.
All right. Give me a second.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Oh, what's the plan?
We're being attacked.
We're here to protect.
What have you guys?
What is your command?
yes.
Building completed.
What do we need?
Do you mind awfully fucking off?
Sounds like a plan.
I haven't done the side objectives yet.
Please.
Corporal?
Wrong button.
What?
You're very, very inconsiderate.
Whatever
More
you say.
fighting. Does this never end?
Okay, cool. Down here. Let's go.
We're being attacked.
Yeah, they've got the that must be the Bane there, and it must come from here, right?
Danger up
Yeah,
ahead.
Let's
got
do
it.
this.
All right.
Get ready.
Oh, you're serious.
Here we go. I need help over here. You got it. Sure.
They killed one of our heroes.
Bye-bye.
Just give me the word.
Expansion is the key to victory.
We're being attacked.
Ceasus deletus.
So, what's the plan?
Shit. What have I got nearby? Not much.
Ma!
Okay, where's the
We're being
teleport
attacked.
circles? Okay, let's take the opportunity to go there now.
Yes, Edvan?
Okay, I'm 99% sure that they're not going to attack me from there anymore. And then it's okay. It's got to be shift, right? They'll have this back fine. Not the end of the world. And this, I can't like scroll forwards anymore. So and because you can change what you upgrade them to, I don't know if what I've got selected now is like a, okay, Shrine of Thorns Thought, or yeah, no, see?
We're being attacked.
I've fucked it up.
Building completed.
Huh?
Interesting.
Ain't nothing that.
I'll take a look.
Yes. What do we need?
Yeah.
Tahar, what are you doing here? You should be.
Yeah, I'm quite tempted to try and do as I said at the start of the stream, do it like a play with a mod which gives increased XP and increased level cap. And I expect it isn't balanced. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, they're completely useless and irrelevant. It won't be balanced, I know. But at the same time, I think it could be pretty fun to play a kind of OP superhero character. And having played the game, having played the game once, I don't want to play it again anytime soon. Well, that's just me. I never like to replay games too soon after. I'm just too bored.
If your life depends
however, if we kind of build our character up to be a no-clicking sort of spell sword, right?
Yes.
Kind of like what we've gone for now, but properly.
We're being
Hey,
attacked.
Simon, but properly. I could use different party members as well. You know, just to make things. I wouldn't use Uram again, for example. I wouldn't need to, because Uram would be taken by me. I would do is take his spot. So my character would be similar, but different.
Fair enough. Let's do this. I need help over here.
What's next?
That way?
Yes.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, okay, somebody, I guess it's the Lightbringer,
I need help over here.
is like has an ability to sort of nerf my spells. Whatever the last spell I used was,
All right.
it's like it sort of sets the cooldown on the last spell to be sort of a full minute, and that's a real bloody pain. But yeah, I would find that quite enjoyable and fun.
What do we need?
More fighting. Does this never end?
We're being attacked.
You'll regret this.
And there we go. I think I control everything. That's probably got something. There's probably something going on there. Do I have any like fast-moving units? What's over there? Won't hurt to just sit here and farm a little bit.
Get ready.
Yes.
Building
And then I could take your area as. Are there any other archers? I don't think there are. I could build her out as a full-on archer. That, I mean, it would hurt at the beginning of the campaign for sure. Then again, I could just go into lifesteal in my skill tree instead of going into the melee stuff. What's this? Nothing.
Over there.
How strange. Random house. Okay.
What?
Well,
whatever's necessary.
Go.
I don't want to use my army. This has been aside from dealing with attacks.
Does this never end?
This has been done entirely
Let's do this.
with my heroes. I'd probably go humans as well for the build.
So, what's the plan?
All right. Danger up ahead.
Well.
Yes.
I'll keep you shielded. Help, please.
Get ready.
Is this really necessary?
Child's play.
Boom.
Help, please.
And I'd probably swap out Isgrim for
Danger up ahead.
Here we go.
maybe like High Lord. He gave some nice, interesting buffs.
Greykeep.
Yes. Angar, you said that we should send in a small troop rather than storm the city with an entire army. Do you still hold that view?
Yes. We can't storm Greyfell with an army that large. They would pin us down like cattle in those alleys. We wouldn't even make it to the foot of the keep. I suggest we take a small division of 50 elite soldiers, among which will be you, your companions, and I.
What if he is one of my
Fight our way
companions?
up to the keep gate. In the meantime, the rest of our army will clear the city as best they can, and make sure the span remains in our hand.
Good. Then let's waste no more time.
There's one more thing, Tahar.
I'm pregnant.
There's been a massive shift in the magical pattern of the city. Something is happening.
You're right. What is this?
I do not know. We will need to find out.
Well, the more reason to hurry. Let's march. For Northander.
Okay. Well.
Sounds like a plan.
This guy. West.
You did it, didn't you? You blasted right through their bloody defenses. I can't believe it. Look, I don't want you to remember me as the one who was just out for profit. So here, take that. It should help you in the keep.
That's very kind.
Don't mention it. Now, good luck. Something tells me you'll need
Potion
it.
of proficiency and empowerment.
Yes? Come to do business?
Really?
Well, what do you expect me to do?
Huh.
With pleasure.
No secret wares.
Everything from copper daggers to
Minus 50% focus. If I wasn't sporting the buffs, the auras. If that was 30% attack speed, I would be very tempted. Toasty 37 degrees right now. About a month ago, 6 weeks ago, was looking at air conditioning units. And then never bought one. Last night, while I was lying in bed, I thought about it. And when I woke up this morning, I started looking at air conditioning units again. I don't know what temperature it is in my room. Doesn't help that I've got a small electronic radiator in the form of my PC next to me. Spread all afflictions of your target to enemies in the vicinity. That could be really good. That could be really good. I think better than what we've got. Like attack damage, power multiplier for all of, yeah, like she isn't normally high enough health, unfortunately. Call of the Forest is just too good. Oh shit. The power multiplier. Power multiplier would affect that, right? Let's get that. Massively reduced her damage, but she's not our DPS. Was I looking at you for? Oh yeah, I bought that helmet for her. Oh, con 7. Nah, she can't wear it anyway. I prefer the +1 stat points. It's in all the right stuff as well. And it would spread bleeding to everyone. If her bow gave an affliction, like compared, enemy of your target to enemies in the vicinity. Depends what the vicinity means. Alternatively, I could go with that bow. Auto attack damage increased by 50% versus humans. and with the other helmet, that would make her do a metric. That would make her do a boatload of damage.
Just give the word.
Like an absolute fuck ton.
Huh?
Yeah, Cybran, I just mean like, you know, right
Will do. Understood.
Streaming 6 to 10 hours a day means that my, you know, OBS uses a stupid amount of resources. Like, less than Streamlabs, but
come take a look.
still not an insignificant amount. And that, plus a game like this, on the settings that it's on, produces a lot of heat. A lot. I like the attack speed. I like the crit chance.
Let us see.
You know how to bargain, don't you?
Well, the funny thing is, I'm not sure if I actually want to use the sword or not. I just wanted to look at it in this UI. What was the sword? Consuming greatsword.
It will only take a second. We will be swift.
420 to 428. Oh, that's so much lower. .390 and .34. Nah, he should have a really high damage weapon because of his multipliers.
Damn it. It's more complicated than I thought.
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need. A fair offer.
Yeah. Cool. What's TP? Ah.
Something
Sure.
you need? Yes?
Let me see.
Right. Quick bathroom break, then I'll be right back. mute button. I'm an absolute idiot. Is there an easy way to see how much power your computer is using at any one point? Does Task Manager show it, or do I need to go into something else? Because Task Manager says power usage high and low, but I'm not... there's no way to see a sort of what is there. There are apps that show it? Yeah, there are. I haven't got MSI Afterburner or anything else on this. I like to try and keep my bloatware to a minimum. Yeah. What else is there? Asus something? What makes it? Yeah, no, I meant more for right now. I don't think there is. Task Manager, yeah, because Task Manager just says sort of high or low. Everything else requires sort of third-party shit. Oh well. Either way.
Yes.
No, we're talking like 600 watts.
What?
And a hairdryer is like a couple of kilowatt, right? So where the fuck am I going? Here? Oh, yeah. So, you know, for every let's say for every 10 seconds that my PC is playing this game, that's 1 second of a hairdryer, and it's worse than that. But let's say 10 seconds. You know, you think about the heat coming out of a hairdryer, and you'd use a hairdryer for like, I don't know, minute, 2 minutes. That's peak load. Max out 1.8 kilowatt. Okay, there you go. Peak load. I mean, I've got a 900K.
Right then.
I think.
This is it.
I can't remember.
The cane is somewhere in that keep.
Then let's end it.
And 3080.
However, he will know by now that we're coming. So we should prepare for resistance. We need to make sure they don't ambush us from behind, which is why the main part of this troop will stay behind and defend the main gate and the bridge.
What about the Purity prisoners we made in the span? Didn't Lady Myra say she wanted to interrogate them?
Good that you mention it. Yes, they were. And they succeeded. According to Myra, the Purity is storing some pretty remarkable assets in a secret room in the tower cellar.
Like, you're talking 150 to 250 watts for the CPU and 350 bare minimum, up to 550 watt for the GPU.
This should serve as a base
like
of
peak load.
operations. I'll stay here and prepare our defenses.
Now let's give it all we've got. You know what's at stake.
But let's average it out to 500 watt.
We should get moving.
For whom the bell tolls. Okay, so what the fuck am I doing?
That's the way. This way, right?
I remember when I was building my PC, I ended up getting a I can't remember if it's got a 1000 watt or 12. I think I wanted a 1200 watt power supply and then managed to talk myself out of being an idiot. Because it would have been completely unnecessary.
Finally.
What's down here? Because it was cheap? Yeah. Oh, I can't go down there? I can? Based? Alright, I'll talk to these guys first.
Yes. Really?
Overkill. Yeah, I mean, what I've got is absolute... Is definitely overkill.
No dramatic goodbyes, please.
But I mean, I
That
do
just makes
also
it sound
have...
as though you're not making it out of there alive, and I know you will.
What makes you think I was here for a dramatic goodbye?
6 SSDs and 2 NVMEs in there.
Anyway, it's good of you to come
And, like, the RGB
Here, I
on the
wanted you to
graphics
have
card.
this. And no, it's not an ancient
6
relic or
fans
anything.
are
Just my
RGB.
lucky charm. My father gave it to me. It's an old heirloom. I know it's silly, but I'd feel better if you had it.
And then a you know, all-in-one Corsair water cooler of some kind. You know, so power-wise, it's not going to be cheap. Like, it's not going to be light.
I didn't know we were that close.
Well, we're not, but only an idiot wouldn't see the burden you've put on yourself to end this. Sure, this son of a whore has your mother, but still, you're doing a good thing here. Now, please, just shut up and take the pendant.
Okay.
Is this the one that we saw in the
Don't
picture
mention it.
yesterday?
So, I'll leave you to it. We have your back, Tahar. Count on it.
Flynn Talisman. Your weapon attacks are imbued by the might of Neath Health. Neat Health. Stun enemies with every auto attack. Fuck yes.
Yes?
How are you holding up? Do you think you could hold the bridge?
Tahar, I've fought the undead for half my life, every week, every day. We can handle a couple of fanatics, but I appreciate your concern. Wait. What is that? The pendant.
This? It's Lucky Charm. Flynn from the Wayfarers gave it to me.
Lucky Charm? That's impressive. Because there's a lot of magical power inside that
Electric
thing.
heaters? Yeah.
Let me have a look. Indeed. Once all this is over, I want to have a chat with Flynn. I want to know where he got this. For now. Here.
What did you do?
I unlocked its power. Now, I hate to cut this short.
Wait,
but
what
we
would have
should-
happened
yes?
if I
How are you
spoke
holding-
to...
But I... Wait.
This?
Lucky Here.
What did you...
I unlocked its power. Now, I hate to cut this short, but we should waste no more time with chatter. Drive Lacane back to where he came from.
Okay.
Possibly 50 miles deeper.
I couldn't talk to him.
Something you need?
Yeah. Apply Tiara's protection to user. What, like, just always? Or do I have to, like... Yeah, I have to pop it up there. I mean, that was a passive up there, so in a sense, why not? Whatever.
You got it.
Unlock this, please.
Sure.
No. Interesting. Who else?
Ah, Tahar. Nice speech you gave there. Not too theatrical. Nice and simple. I like it.
Thanks. Before that battle in the span, you said that you wanted to see me.
Yeah, I'll make it short. Gore was right to trust you. I had my doubts, not just because you're a pale skin, but you proved me wrong. Here, I think you should have this.
Shop.
It's my axe.
Don't you need it?
I'll
And
get
my
a new one.
axe.
You're the one fighting the big battle now. And here, Elder Zilrak gave this to me. Drink it.
Huh.
It looks like liquid ward shit.
Okay.
Relax, Tahar.
All right.
Huh?
Receive 1 foul smelling potion.
Let's see.
Tahar, good of you to come by. I thought you had already headed out. Hold still for a moment.
What? What was that?
Ellen's boon. I guess you could call it an ancient elven blessing. Or just one last trick up my sleeve. And here, I was saving this for me. But I guess there's no room for selfishness anymore.
What's that? A potion?
Yes, but a special one. Just try it. Anyway, good luck out there, Tahar. May Ellen guide your path.
Just give the word.
Okay. Any of these, like, any good? Not for me. I think it's just a regular shop, right? Oh, rings. Draconic halberd. I think that is kind of better than what we have because of the attack speed. It's all the draconic shit. It's all the draconic shit that I wanted. Am I maxed on strength? Nope. Sapping axe. Where's the draconic sword? That's great sword. That's 2H. Please tell me. They're not gonna have a draconic like one-hander, are they? Holy shit. 300 damage? Killing sword? I've got one of those, right? Yeah. Draconic sword one-handed. Not as good as what I've got. Apply bleeding for 5 seconds, whereas I apply bleeding 1. Which I think means that it can go up. I don't know. But my current sword has a higher attack speed, higher damage. Which just confuses the shit out of me. Flaming longsword? I don't understand. Am I missing something about the draconic sword? It's just outright worse than the sword of a renegade. And the dampening sword. Draconic Great Mace. Draconic Great Hammer. Holy Great Hammer. That's kind of great, that one. That's kind of what I want. .36 attack speed. If target has bleeding, plus 336 damage against enemy targets around target. Oh wow. That's so tempting. It's also the most expensive weapon here. Blood halberd.
Huh. Intriguing.
Pestilence. Archon's Gaze. Heavy Helmet of Regen. What about you? Nah, it's nothing.
Knee health guide your sword, Tahar. This is in your
Okay.
hand
Save.
now.
Even though through the glass you can feel a faint tingling sensation. Zarek's Wrath. Sacred Waters of the Fallen Mere. Wait, they were different potions. Oh yeah, I was already on +1. Ah, okay. Aura, reserved. How do I have that high stats? $100. Oh, plus 20 focus from drinking that potion. That's how. Deal 64 damage to enemy creature on caster. Yeah, that's beautiful. Siege damage. Was there anything I really wanted? Increase that down for 50% if target is knocked down. No. That gives auto attack damage, gain siege. Don't care. I get pure damage at 50% health. That just increases the range. And then that increases. Immune to interruption and immune to purge. Yeah, max number of targets. 8 health per second. That's quite big. But interesting. Oh no, it does go up my, it does put shit up. 41 damage. Movement speed, immune stasis, immune stun. That could be super useful. On the other hand, an extra 6% damage. How do we do that? And then for the others, Yara. Trigger spell that restore 5 focus, don't care. She's got 1 point. Who the fuck knows? Target. Okay, so that's that one. That one's the important one. 2,000 damage. Otherwise, deal 1,100 damage. Shit me. On the crit. What does her stuff scale with? Willpower? Weapon? Weapon? Willpower? Willpower it is. Felt like it's gotta be health. Nah, it's gotta be willpower, because that costs 20. He's got 26. And he never has enough willpower. Health? Why not? Rum. Dex? Damage or pure chance? Damage. Right.
I'll take a look.
I can't decide. I'm sorry, what? Deals 273 pure damage against enemy targets around target. That sounds insane. Holy Great Hammer, additional damage type magic. Do I not already have this? Blood Halberd? Did I miss it somewhere in the campaign? What? Oh, he's got 0 money. Okay. What was it? Blood Halberd. He does every damage type. Potential damage is 700. Oh, is that if the target's big? But I'm more interested in his like increased attack speed. I think it will make a difference. And normally, bad guys are big.
Blasted armor.
Like tanky guys are big.
That's the way.
Right.
Brian?
Find a way into the treasure room.
Scribe? Huh? Heading out.
Why?
What?
I'm ready. May your blood never boil.
Say the word, everyone.
Of course.
Quite the breeze, isn't it?
Yes.
Well.
Oh.
Yes? Yes?
I was kind of hoping there'd be sort of something down there. Normally it's always a good idea to go backwards.
Huh? Corporal?
On instead of RPGs and stuff.
Scribe?
What can I do for you?
So, what's the plan?
We stand ready.
Huh?
Okay. Time to go.
Yes.
Nice that you got a few more potions.
TR, give me hope for what's to come. Alan, let your water cleanse my pain. Shield me from the dark ahead. This is it? Have you come to take me to the gardens?
He's completely delirious. Iria, can you patch him up somehow?
I think so, yes. Let me try.
What are you doing?
Hold still.
I want to get the Queenie on our side.
What happened?
I was hoping you could tell me. Where is Lacane?
Lacane? In the Hall of Justice. You're Tahar, right? Yes, you are. I'd recognize that face anywhere.
I am. Tell me what happened. You're Queensguard, so why did the Harbinger attack you? I thought you had a truce.
We did. But then you beat his armies in the span, and he completely lost his mind. Herman, Sarah, they were negotiating with him, trying to get him to surrender. He just killed him like that, with the snap of his finger.
Huh. And here I thought the Queensguard was sacred.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care about anything anymore. All he said was that the All-Father would protect him, come what may, because he was chosen to cleanse the world and open the gate for his return.
What about the Queen? Is she safe?
I don't know. We fled into the tower after he murdered my brethren, and we were trying to keep them out. But then he created that thing.
Thing?
Yes, it's horrible.
Excellent. 100% versus
Tiara's
big.
breath. Tahar. If she's dead, if we failed her...
Excellent. Absolutely perfect. If target has bleeding.
Uh-huh.
What's next?
I apply bleeding, right? Yes.
Don't worry. We'll take care of Lacane.
No, you can't. His commanders, they have sealed the entrance to the hall.
What for?
I think he's planning something. Some ritual. But I don't know. I wasn't there when it happened.
A ritual?
Yes. Don't ask me. Maybe he's trying to make Aenir return. I don't know.
That would explain the strange magical signature around this place. Whatever Lacane is doing, it can be felt in the arcane fabric of this world.
Okay.
Any idea how we can get through that barrier?
No. But maybe my brethren do. If they're still alive.
Fight? I don't think so, pal. You're bleeding like a damn pig.
But
Don't throw away your life. Get back to the main gate, and our healers will take care of it.
Fine. But promise me one thing, Tahar. Make it painful for him.
Oh, I will.
Make him suffer.
I will.
Good. Good. Tiara's blessings. My prayers are with you.
I will. Look, it was the Queen's Guard asked me to, which means it's basically an order from the Queen, right? Ah.
Well,
this looks like what happens when Arthas decides to visit a city.
All right. Enough time wasted. Let's find Lacane.
We will.
Oh, well, hello there.
Yes. More fighting. Does this never end?
I need help over here.
So, what's the plan?
Fine.
Hey.
Corporal.
The Purge all debuffs would be great about now. Oh, it doesn't kill it? That's annoying. I think that one's quick, right? Doesn't take that long to fire.
What?
You got it.
Not missing anywhere, right?
Really?
We should get moving.
Oh, that's blocked off.
Huh?
Yes.
All right, here goes nothing.
Easy peasy.
That way?
All right, why not?
Where else can we go? Go up the side. Wait.
Corporal.
Either likable.
Just give the word.
Ha, are they?
What? Leave it to me.
Also, I did spread afflictions.
This way, right?
Where was Lee the likable? What's he doing? Who is he?
Finally.
Or is it just like a dev? But he's in here for shits and giggles. Probably a dev or something.
Fine.
Or some reference to a game. Is there another one here? Mark the mesmerizing.
Yes.
Yeah, they've got to be devs, right?
Finally.
Okay. There you go. Yeah.
Fine.
That does fire fast.
This way, right? Danger up ahead.
Oh my god. Oh, they just melt. They absolutely melt.
Pathetic.
Yes.
That was not very well defended.
Yes.
Okay, that went. Somebody did 1,500 damage. I'm looking at you there, buddy. Yeah, the 861 can't be plus 100%. Maybe it is. Maybe if minimum is buff. Yeah, plus 100% will be like base damage.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, no. That makes sense. Like, the weapon itself does, like, yeah, the weapon itself does, like, 400 damage, plus 25% from modifiers. Yeah. And then up to 800. And maybe he crit.
That's the
that would make sense. That would be it. Oh, it's not 100% health. I'd love it if you could sort of auto cast these.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Here we go.
She's never going to take it down, ever. But she can hold, which is kind of ideal.
Well,
how long does that last? Oh, only 10 seconds. Yeah. Yes. The whole range buff thing she gets is a double-edged sword. It's not actually what we want. We want it to be a bit closer to the back line.
I'll keep you shielded.
easy.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Is that all?
They will fall.
I wonder if we can get into the dungeons.
You read my mind. I never expected to see this place again.
Neither did I.
Yeah, okay, this thing. I could have sworn we did this thing.
Yes.
No, we didn't, because we never found the fucking key. Oversized key.
Fine.
We never found it.
Let's see.
Okay, let's let's just go up here. Torsen the tantalizing.
Fair enough. Let's do this. I need help over here.
All right.
Nothing interesting here? No.
Whatever's necessary.
Launch the upper yard. Let's check out the dungeon.
Yes?
Oh, cannot. Okay. Oh, we missed all of this. Unless you can't.
Well.
Uh-oh.
Danger up ahead. Stay away from the cleaver.
Fine.
Keep the allies alive. Keep the Queen's Guard alive.
What's next?
I need help over here.
You'll regret this.
Just give the word.
They killed one of our heroes.
Uh-oh.
Whatever necessary. What?
All right.
Can I talk to you? Or did the
Corporal.
I thought I'd already been up here. Let's see if we can check out the main area. Like the city area. Maybe there's something over here. You can't get there through here, can you?
Yes?
Gotta go down this way. David the Dexterous.
That's the way.
More fighting.
Yeah, there might be some interesting back door that you can use. Nice. Queen's Guard strung up on the thing. Very Game of Thrones, isn't it? And this, of course, was where he was preaching at the start of the game.
Corporal?
Tower of Skulls now. Aha. Oh, this is a Wolf Guard training area.
I'll keep you shielded. Danger up ahead.
Sorry, what's the plan?
All right.
Delete.
Huh?
Easy. Cannot travel to Greykeep Barracks. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping we could. But there might be something interesting now.
That way?
Finally.
Wait, is there something down here? Is that like an area? No. Right, where am I going? Let's just check out here. last little bit. Alright.
Alright.
I'll keep you shielded.
Yeah, we could have gone through those gates there. My bad. Didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
And that's about everything. I thought, yeah, no, I didn't see that giant hole there. Whoops. Alright. Time to end this.
Yes.
Inspect the barrier. What barrier? Sorry.
Get ready.
This way, right?
What barrier? Oh, kill all the Queen's Guard in the courtyard. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, what barrier?
Huh?
Find a way into the treasure room. This is the barrier. Okay.
Yes.
I assume. I hope.
Archfire magic. But that also means that we can't break through. And that's bad.
Then we need to find another way. Let's look around.
Yes?
You're Tahar, right?
Yeah. What was that thing?
Don't ask me. Some magical abomination sent by that fanatic, I suppose. Anyway, I'm Queensguard, old friend. And I suppose thanks are in order.
What, you mean like from Household Fran? Who we might have betrayed?
Yes.
Or the one that we didn't betray seemed to get wiped out?
That barrier?
Whoops.
Yes, I think so. But it's best you talk to Commander Elisande. She's inside the Queen's Tower.
Understood. What will you do?
Tend to the wounded, then protect the Queen, as it is our duty. I wish we could help you, but our oath binds us. Kind of ironic, isn't it? The Samo Tahara's prodigal child saves us all.
Yep.
I'm sorry for all they put you through when you were still in the army, friend. I really am.
Riches of the Allfather. Find a way into the Underkeep.
Sounds like a plan.
So this isn't the main quest. Okay. Let's make sure we do the side quest first.
Intriguing.
What do we need? Understood.
Just... That's...
That
to
way?
the treasure room. Where is the treasure room?
Alright, why not? Huh?
Archfire magic. But that also means that we can't break through. And that's bad.
Then we need to find...
Find a way into the treasure room.
Sure.
Fine. Well,
You currently cannot travel there. Then we have to do this first? Alita the Amiable,
Get moving.
Dimitri the Dim, Oliver the Occult. Excuse me. Anton the Anxious. Okay. I mean, apart from past this gate, I still to this day have no idea how to unlock that.
What's next?
I have no idea, and I can't go into the dungeon. Google. I don't want to waste my time, like, having to go back. I like to see everything. What's it called? It's called Riches of the All Father. SpellForce 3. That's not a walkthrough. Find a way into the treasure room. You're saying quest is broken, but I don't know if that got patched or what. They said something about under a guard tower. Is there a guard tower? Like, would it have been through here? Probably not. Huh. Nah, that would have just got me, like, over here, right? Okay, I just want to have a quick look then. Maybe check the dungeon again. I have a feeling we found something in here already. There's nothing to click.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Well, you're not even fighting, mate. Calm yourself, child. Nope. Okay. Fine. No idea. Maybe it unlocks later. Maybe it's broken. Maybe I've missed something.
Uh-huh.
They're ominous looking Queen's Guard.
So, what's the plan?
Okay, let's go. Charles Queen Guard,
You
Queen's
remember
Chambers.
your first encounter with Queen Aelith. After General Noria brought you back from Castle Vastal as a prisoner, she requested to see you. You told her your story.
No, we never saw
she
her.
listened and granted you amnesty.
We could never get in. Oh, back when we were a kid. Yeah.
This way, right?
Yes.
How much do we think she might have been brainwashed?
Yes.
She's not got very good stats. Battle of Stone Bay. I've got those books. How random to put two law books in here, somewhere where, as far as I know, we have never been able to travel to before. Queen's Guard plate. Immune to afflictions, but focus will reduce to 0.
Really?
Now would you look at that?
Looks at you blankly.
What?
Methinks mind control.
Something finally. What do we need?
Now would you look at that? The Savior has arrived. We've heard the rumors about you retaking the span, but I didn't think they were true until now. What about that abomination?
Oh no.
Are my men still alive?
Why didn't you help? With that force, you might have killed that thing on your own.
Well, considering that you've served Nortander for 8 years, you still know very little about our customs, don't you? The Queen's Guard must never fully leave the Queen's side. No matter what happens, we have to stay here until the very end. Now tell me, what about my soldiers? Lance, Richessa, Ulfram?
Not all of them made it, but some. Ulfram sent me here.
Finally, some good news.
We only found...
Be that as it may.
Oh yeah, he
Word
said
has it
look
that
for
you're
the
here to
soldiers in
mend
a
it.
tower, didn't he?
Lacane?
I am. His troops are decimated, and the remainder of them are either imprisoned or fleeing.
Did they
Do you know
die?
if there was a way to get past that barrier? Or another way into the halls of justice that isn't sealed?
There's none. And as for banishing it, I don't know. What I do know, however, is that his commanders play a role in it. The Bane woman, the mercenary, and that masked priest. When he summoned that barrier, he gave them something and told them to keep you away from the hall as long as possible.
It's ridiculous. Why would he split up his army and barricade himself in that hall? He knows we'll get in eventually.
He does. But apparently he's preparing for something for which he wanted to be alone. A ritual to invoke the return of Aeonir.
He's opening the gate.
Apparently. Though something tells me that new unholy magic of his won't bring forth anything divine or good, let alone Aeonir the All-Father.
If we somehow dispel that barrier, will you and your men help us fight him?
We can't. For the same reason we couldn't help our brethren fight that abomination. The Queen has to be protected at all times.
How is the Queen's condition?
Unchanged. Her vital signs are steady, but wherever her mind is, it is a place far from this world. A strange thought, isn't it? If, when she awakes, she will not know any of this ever happened.
Yeah, she won't. I'm still not sure I understand why the Harbinger would want to murder you and the Queen in the first place. He would have lost the support of the common folk.
Oh, Tahar. I think Lacane is far beyond worrying about such
Gone
things
around
at this
and
point.
murder a
He's
spree.
convinced that the All-Father will come and create this new world he's dreaming of. And in that world, there's no place for a queen, least of all one with Hibernian blood in her.
I'll have to take out the commanders.
In other words,
so
we need to find these commanders of his and find out how to dispel the barrier.
Yes. If you find anything, please, come back to me first. I want to have a look at it. Again, I wish we could help you in battle, but we cannot leave this place.
We cannot leave this place. She says, running to the front door. What?
That way?
Tahar, please, tell me you have good news.
Aha! Right, now the dungeons are unlocked.
Corporal. Well?
Let's see.
Alright, who do we think's in here? It's gonna be the brigand, right? And then the mercenary will be at the army camp. Yeah, mercenary at the army camp. Mercenary in the dungeon. The Bane will be at the sort of barracks. And then who are the other ones? Was that strange woman? Can't remember. Or was she Bane anyway? Can't remember.
All right, let's see if we can find anything. If Lacane's commander split up, one of them might be here.
Yeah, we...
Right.
Oh, do you smell that? Decay.
I'm not surprised. These cells have probably seen more prisoners in the past weeks than during my whole time in the keep.
Nieharf's hammer. Careful, people. That thing looks dangerous.
What thing?
Yes.
This thing?
Huh?
I guess it's slightly worse than normal.
By Nieharf. That was a spectral about.
You all right?
Yeah, it's just... I knew them.
Oh.
Oh. I'm sorry. How do you feel?
Done with the crown?
Honestly, I don't know. Let's just get going.
We should get moving.
They like, oh, was that our mate? Our buddy? Our friend?
Let me see.
Blasted armor.
This is horrible.
Tiara, give me hope for what's to come. Helen, let your water cleanse my pain. Nieharf, shield me from the dark ahead. Zerbo, guide me through the misty.
The light will take you all!
Shanna, grant my loved ones.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Justice to the world I leave behind.
What in blazes did they do to you?
No, I know why you're here. You want to stop it, don't you? But you can't. You hear me? You can't. The God of Light will exalt us all. He has set his eyes on this world and he will have it.
Sorry, what?
Die! You need to die!
Tiara's breath. What was that? God of Light.
He must have been talking about Aenir's return. These experiments, they must have completely destroyed his sanity.
Jesus. Okay. I mean, he died straight away, so a bit difficult to tell.
Shit.
What is it? Did you know her?
Yeah.
Oh
That's
no,
Sergeant
Sergeant Esme.
We were friends.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
I'm so sorry to her.
Let's just move on.
She was the woman who like gave us all of that training.
Sure.
Will do. You read my mind.
Here we go.
Easy.
Yeah, we've already opened this, right?
If your life depends on it. Leave it to me.
Fine.
Whatever's necessary.
Okay.
All right, here goes nothing.
That's like the exit of the from the caves. When you did a prison escape. But because I like my experience, I cleared all that out and then went the other way instead. Okay. Power through. This is our dungeon cell down here.
Yes.
Get him! For the All-Father!
What's next?
I don't even know who you are.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Fighting going on, I swear it. We either... Oh, shit. Please...
You're with the Bane. Give me one reason why I shouldn't.
Because we didn't want any of this. Please, you need to understand. We didn't know how messed up these people really are. We've been wanting to flee for weeks, but there was just never a chance.
You're telling me you didn't know what the Bane was about?
We thought we did. Justice, equality, brotherhood.
Thing is, if you
and
start
that's
going
what it
around
was,
executing
at least at
everybody,
first. And then
no one's gonna surrender, right? And you've got to kill everybody.
Even people.
Big surprise.
It wasn't that obvious. Look, we come from a small town. And that sodding mage war. Then Lilith came and she... I don't know. Whenever she spoke, I just felt... But
yeah.
The torture, the experiments, the burning... Please, just...
What about the prisoners? The mages you put inside those...
But we didn't have anything to do with that. Yes, we killed. We had to. But always in battle. Never like that.
Okay.
Fine,
go.
What, you mean it? Aenea's life.
I doubt they'll make it far.
Exactly. The guys outside will probably kill him. No biggie. And that's really it at the end of the day, right? I can say I've got a clear conscience, let them go, and then put it on somebody else's shoulders to make a decision.
Corporal?
That way?
What do we need?
Huh? Intriguing.
Recognize embroidery on the man's tunic, rebel mage. A mistake to be dead. Nah, these were there at the start.
So you came. Fine. I'm ready.
Where's Lacane?
Preparing the return.
Okay, looking at her stats. No magic resistance. You still think you're acting
So
according
you
to
still
Aenea's
think
will?
you've acted according to Aenir's will?
Always time for a bit of gloating.
I don't think, Tahar. I know. But we've had that conversation. And I know people like you will never understand.
I don't even want to. It's over, Lilith. Your soldiers are dead and the Purity's army has been reduced to ashes.
Yes, I know this. But, again, I'm not afraid to die. I'll do so knowing that I've given my life for something greater. Now show me the full extent of your powers, Tahar. Because I'll take as many of you with me as I can.
Why is my armor so low?
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
Shit me.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh yeah, so long as she's out of the fight. And with this as well.
All right, let's search her.
8% life steal.
Yes.
Bring in the sword. Crit.
A ring.
Yeah, but it's definitely magical. We should take it to the barrier and see how and if it reacts to it.
Plus 20 focus. How much have I got? 45. So I take down to 25. 30% power multiplier for all abilities. 1485. If that doesn't change, and 297. Yeah, it does. Massively. Well, there's only one person to give it to. doesn't need the block chance. Yeah. Thing is, I've got
it.
I've got 8 fingers and 2 thumbs, right?
Yeah.
I don't understand why I can't wear more rings.
Corporal.
Right. That's one down.
Yes.
The others should be faster.
I'll take a look. Yes?
If it was attack speed and crit, I'd absolutely take it. I'd trade it for the power. But having a 1500 pure damage nuke is
Still
real
feels
nice.
Strange to see the keep like this. Come, we need to find the rest of the trinkets.
They will fall.
Keep your blades ready. There's something up ahead.
Deathmen. Seems that this is where they're making their last stand.
Yeah, but I still don't get it. Why would Lacane split up his army like that?
To buy him time?
Yep. Where is Skier?
Just give the
Where
word.
is Skier? Nothing here either. Ah, brings back memories. We found the Weasel Talisman here at the very start, and my god was it good.
Sounds like a plan.
And it still is. Giving that extra movement speed.
Get ready. You'll have to wait.
There's nothing to get here, is there? Yep.
Fine.
Again, a mod to identify on the minimap where chests are or like lootable items are would be god tier. It means that you wouldn't miss things quite so easily.
I need help over here.
What? Finally.
That was a bit rough.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
Nah.
Whatever's necessary.
She died at my mere presence.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait. Is this locked? There shouldn't be anything out here. This was, I think, basic after the first monster we ever killed.
Fair enough.
I had to take it real slow. I couldn't fight them all.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Yes.
It's in there, right?
Interesting.
You get the talisman. And sort of chitinous plate. Same way with a lot of games, right? You know, things like RuneScape included. That you get items at the start that feel really powerful, and yeah, of course it's scaled, right? It's sort of how it works.
Something you need?
But it's always nice to think about how completely and utterly useless 99% of items are until you get something like the Weasel Talisman that increases speed, and there's basically nothing to put in a talisman slot that's any good, in my opinion. They're all things you have to activate. And I only have so much APM.
Yes. Now, who would have thought? The fabled Tahar comes for a final
You're not as
duel.
strong as the last lady.
You were right, pal. Seems that I didn't pick the winning side after all.
Hold on. Before we do this, tell me about this ritual Lacane is planning. Is he really opening the gate for Aenir?
Aenir? Esmeralda, the tit-jiggling goddess? A flying unicorn? I have no idea what he's doing in these halls, and I honestly don't give a shit. Whatever that ritual brings forth, I won't live to see it.
You're right. You didn't. Now get up and fight.
Music in my ears.
He's literally standing.
There are worse ways of kicking the bucket than 3 mugs of ale followed by fighting Eo's savior. It was great knowing you, Tahar. Now let's dance.
Oh, he's got blink. Rip.
He definitely knew how to fight.
Let's see what he has on him.
Ring of Riches.
A ring.
Yeah, but do you feel that energy?
It's the same as an amulet.
Magical. We should take it to the barrier and see how and if it reacts to it.
Yep. What else was there? There was like some weapons as well, wasn't there? Shit, I didn't mean to press that button. Yeah, and the ring of strength, was it? No, we got that off. Oh my god. Fucking hay fever. Sweet baby Jesus, I mean, fucked by nature. Willpower and int. I never use Holy Shield anymore. It's just not that useful. Oh, and your allies. Oh, okay, maybe it is useful. Maybe I should use that more. I'll keep the +1 dex though.
Corporal, that's the way.
This is the way. Cool, let's go.
Really?
What is the point in this? Like, there's just nothing. You know. Oh, revive point, spawn point. Yeah.
What's next?
Yes,
let's see.
Right, now we can go in here.
Yes.
Fine.
Yes.
Use a trinket on a courtyard barrier. Find a way into the All-Father's treasure room. Here.
Purity everywhere. Let's see if any of Lacane's commanders are hiding here. Pathetic.
Yeah, who is it then?
The All-Father!
Yes.
Find a way into the treasure room. Okay.
Let
Fine.
me see.
Well, I mean, when we're looking up if we could get into it earlier, it suggested that.
And here we are again. Huh. Almost nostalgic.
Well, we've certainly come a long way. That's for sure.
Suggested that we couldn't get into the treasure room. Oh, sorry. Once we got in here, there was nothing in the treasure room. I guess because what's his face? Spent, stole, used all of the treasure. Which makes sense. But who knows? There might be something in here. Cool. Gold, please. Wood, please. Requires treasury key. You are fucking joking.
Sounds like a plan.
Unless it's on his commander.
Understood.
Maybe it is.
Fine.
Please tell me it is.
All right, here goes nothing.
Well, you regret this.
Get ready.
You read my mind.
You got it. Sure.
That's Sentenza's room, isn't it?
Yep. Same prompts as before.
Sure.
And this is the the Knight Commander's room. Hey, does he have a treasury key? He's got a treasure box. Amulet of Omnipotence. That's the end game item that was in the screenshot we were looking at a few days ago for like ultimate builds. Awesome. Power abilities. Do I want to trade 1500 damage for more block and crit chance? Well, 400 damage for more block and crit chance. Some characters have things that give them 100% crit chance. Axe. Lies Nihalth's Wrath. It's a strength weapon now. We didn't go a strength build. Up the attack speed. I probably would have used that. Plus 25% attack speed. Maybe not actually. I could have sworn we had. Wait, how did we get 2? A stun? Okay. Crit and block chance. Everyone attacking Twilight creature on user plus 10% attack damage and 10% power multiplier. That's just really quite nice. Heals 8 to HP per second. Don't care. Yeah, I think that's good. Crit chance of 50%. It's not quite enough. Or quite enough to make me want to use it. Again, the problem is attack speed in this game is really quite slow. Like, we attack fast, and that's 0.54
another barrier. Looks like the one
second.
in the courtyard, just weaker.
You do have one of the trinkets on, don't you? Try stepping a little closer.
What the? It just disappeared.
It did. And that trinket you just found on the commander just glowed a little.
Huh. Interesting.
I still don't know how to get into that damn treasure room.
Got it.
Right. Sentenza. When did Sentenza turn?
Yes.
That way?
What do we need?
Now, if it isn't the pariah.
Sentenza.
Whatever you see, it isn't real, Tahar. That person is dead.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm dead, yes. But what difference does it make? I said that I'd hunt you down, Tahar, didn't I? You betrayed me. Just as you betrayed your
You need
father.
to knock back silence, insta kill,
yes,
frozen status.
You killed me. But what difference does it make? We cannot simply slaughter the demons that haunt us. They're a part of us, and they always will be.
Yes, Leech.
Wherever you go, death, betrayal, and suffering will follow. That's the simple truth. But enough of the talking. Time to meet some old friends.
Oh.
Tahar.
Child,
By the...
Is it mine?
Time to end it.
Anslem is the guy who saved us, who we then had to kill, and then Ismo. As you can see, it's really fucking hard. Oh, nice, boys and girls, why you use lifesteal.
What's the plan?
You killed her. You fucking killed my sister. Gah!
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
All right, here goes nothing.
Useless. You've always been nothing but a useless piece of flesh. Time to come home.
And that's what I want to be able to do, like, but a bit earlier in the campaign. With an XP booster.
Is it over?
Treasury
I
key.
think so.
Amulet of the
I don't
Star.
get it. That was my father. And Sentenza.
Huh. Interesting.
A
I saw
gift
my
from the
father,
Harbinger
too.
to the Masked Priest.
If I had to make a guess, I'd say that man was
And
a
it will
dream
stand with you
weaver.
against the Pariah.
He read your mind and confronted you with something that
When
he
one
knew would
focused a
disturb
second,
you.
plus 5 HP when out of combat. Absolutely useless.
Yeah, but it's definitely magical. We should take it to the barrier and see if and how it reacts to it.
Absolutely, totally fucking useless.
Yes.
Maybe for a mage build it's good, but...
I'll take a look.
Right, time to have a look at the treasury. Maybe we're lucky there's something in there. And then hopefully, we'll be done soon. So I need to get some food. And I'm not going to stream till 2 in the morning again. Yes. Give me your gold and your booty. Preferably in that order.
Let me see.
If your life depends on it.
Right, what's this? Orb weakening, gold. Don't care.
Finally.
Cursed Nagamaki. Two-handed. Two-handed dex. If we were going two-handed build, then yeah, good. Immunity against all debuffs.
Blasted armor.
Against all debuffs is quite nice. But probably not good enough. I don't know if we've got sort of Dispel.
Corporal?
If I'd maxed out Perseverance, then we'd have like a automatic Dispel. But I didn't. So I've got lifesteal. And a high attack speed. So I don't need it. It's like playing anti-mage back in the day. That was always my favorite hero in Dota 2. And in Dota 1, one of my favorites.
Fine. Right
Oh no, in Dota 1 he was kind of shit.
This thing.
He had mana burn.
Interesting. I think
But,
it just
like,
got weaker.
So these trinkets allow
Dota
the wearer
2.
to pass.
Let's go back to Commander Alessandro.
After you've
She'll want to know
done
about this.
his like third passive. Third passive?
Will do. Yes. Quite the breeze, isn't it? Commander, what is it?
Give the word.
Like burns mana, but after it's finishing, it doesn't it do like a percentage amount of mana burn causes direct damage.
Tahar, what? Tahar.
Okay.
What?
Something like that. It's been so long since I've watched any Dota, let alone played it. Here we go. This is gonna be it. Oh. Nice report to her. My bad.
Tahar, please tell me you have good news.
I do. The commanders have trinkets that react to the barrier. It seems like wearing all of them allows you to pass.
A magical gate, so to speak. It makes sense. In other words...
One trinket...
Yes, I've had the same thought. But again, show me.
Yeah, I agree. But facing the madman doesn't sound like a terribly good idea to me. We've secured the keep by now, so there's no reason for us to face Lacane alone anymore. We still don't know the full extent of his powers. Not to mention this ritual he's preparing in the halls.
You're right. Then let's send word to the commanders and get...
A wise decision. Good luck, Tahar.
Thank
for
you.
whatever you will face in there. We will stay and protect the Queen, but our prayers will be with you.
Yes?
Let's go.
All right, all is set. No matter what Lacane is preparing in these halls, we will deal with it. Do you have the trinkets on you, Tahar?
I do.
Well, then all that's left to do is hope that we were right. Time to end this, Tahar. For all of Nortander.
And my mother. Soldiers, get ready. Lacane is hiding behind these doors. And once we dispel the barrier, I want you to charge in. We still don't know anything about that ritual he's preparing. But it might be dangerous, so be on your guard. But whatever happens, there's one thing I know. Lacane will be put to justice. Many of us have given their lives for this fight, and all of us have bled for it. It was a war that no one wanted. And this is where it ends.
Okay. Soldiers want to... Well, no, actually, soldiers don't need to charge in. Wait, you're not coming with us?
The keep is strangely silent as you ascend the Grey Tower. The last time you walked these stairs, you were accused of murder. Now you're told that the fate of Nortander rests on your shoulders. A leaden weariness overcomes you as your mind wrestles with the events of the past moons. A familiar feeling. You do what you did the countless times it has happened before. You shake off the thought. For now, all you can do is act.
Shit, what was that?
A trap. Not a trap. The last chance to do the right thing.
Bertrand.
It's not too late.
Well, he's gonna be easy to kill. Okay, final duel in the middle. Respawn. He doesn't look that hard. At all.
So you planned this?
The barrier? The Harbinger did, yes. He knew you wouldn't take any risks and come here with an army, but he wanted you alone. The barrier won't vanish until the Harbinger wills it. We're on our own, at least for a while.
Where is he? Lacane.
Waiting for you. He thinks you won't listen to reason, but I still haven't given up. All this, it didn't have to happen this way.
You make it sound as if it wasn't the Purity who started this war.
I understand that's how it must seem to you.
I mean,
and
how it
believe
must
me,
seem.
some of the things we've had to do, I'm not proud of them, and I wish they hadn't been necessary, but they were. You see, Tahar, these people, they just wouldn't understand, and they
I just said
still won't.
you started it, and he said it
refuse to
might seem
repent.
you.
They
I can
refuse
see
to
why you might
accept
think
Aeonir's
that,
love, just
but
like
we
a
have
child
to do
that
it,
refuses
thereby
the
admitting
embrace of
that
her
you in
mother.
fact did start
And by
it.
doing this, they deny this world a better fate. We cannot just stand by and watch, Tahar. It's our responsibility not to.
Well, the mother doesn't kill the child when it refuses to hug her, does she?
I'm speaking in metaphors, Tahar. Refusing affection from a person is one thing. Denying a god? The god? Another.
What about the mages? You didn't even give them a chance.
I know, and again, I wish these drastic measures hadn't been necessary. But we've had this conversation before, Tahar, back in Everlight. You didn't try to understand me back then, and you won't now. Let me ask you one question, Tahar. Do you consider this world a good place?
It is how it is. We just have to deal with it.
Well, what if we didn't? What if there were another way? What if there could be peace, prosperity, a world without poverty or hunger, just as Aeonir intended it before we let sin corrupt ourselves? And yes, I know you don't believe because you haven't seen the light. But please, just for one moment, do it. Imagine that you knew for a fact that paradise was within our reach.
You don't know for a fact.
Wouldn't this be worth these few lives we have to
blindly,
sacrifice?
deludedly following something that you believe in, calling it
gifted, as you call it. And there were many who were
to literally any religion ever. No, utopia was genocide, but it isn't a certainty. That's the whole point. Exactly. It's fucking A. Best line in an RPG I've ever seen.
But it isn't a certainty. That's the whole point. You're basing all of this on religion and visions you had. On a fantasy.
But it isn't. Blazes, Tahar, you know me. I'm not crazy. I saw the light. I saw what Aeonir could bring us. And if there was ever one thing I was certain of in my life, then it's this. This is real. But I guess that means
if somebody are taking heroin said that they saw God, you think they're having a delusion.
Offer? Well, as I said, there's a reason you're here.
Some guy with a big white pointy hat says he got a message from God.
He
must be telling the truth because he's the Pope.
The ritual. Yes, he is preparing the return.
But doesn't the Purity believe that the world needs to be free of sin and defilers before Aeonir can return?
That's how it should have been. But you left us with no choice. The Harbinger is opening the gate as we speak. That is, he is preparing it. Because as it turns out, your role in all this isn't over yet. He needs you.
Me? What for?
Well, the amulet. Even though it allows him to control the Archfire, it seems that there's still something preventing him from accessing its full power. Which he needs to do in order to open the gate for the All-Father. And
good. We just walk away then.
This something is you. Your link to your mother, the Shaper, as long as it exists,
we just
the Harbinger can't open the gate by himself.
Isn't that ironic?
It's not that simple. He needs you, yes, but it doesn't matter if you're dead.
Are you sure?
This is why I'm here. He said it's pointless, that you won't understand, and that all you want is to spill blood, but I still have faith in you. Please, Tahar, help the Harbinger open the gate. He promised not to harm you, and it will be the end to all persecution. No more stakes, no more executions. Once Aeonir is here, this world will be peaceful once again.
Wow. I've met my share of deluded people, but this is... I just can't believe it.
Even if you were saying the truth, how do I know that Kane isn't lying?
What reason is there to lie? Once the gate is opened, this world will be changed forever.
Because when the gate is opened, the world might not be changed forever.
You know, Bertrand, there's one thing I'm still wondering about. I'm a mage too, yet you always stuck up for me. Why? Can't you see the bigotry in that?
It's different.
Yeah.
Needed you, just as the Harbinger said.
Yeah, sure.
He needs you to find the Shaper.
After which he tried to kill me. Yet I survived, and yet you arranged a meeting for me in Everlight.
What do you want me to say, Tahar? Yes, maybe I treated you differently because
so you're a sinner
I knew
as well.
You weren't like them. You were a good person. Not like your father, not like all those mages
trust in
who
the religious
abuse
lunatic
Aeonir's gift for
to
their
justify
own needs.
hypocrisy. One rule for me, one rule for everybody else. Why is it a different rule for me? Because of my religion. It allows me to... Not for anybody else who follows the religion. Most of them, they can't be hypocrites. But I have a good reason to be. The devs really hated religion, like really played on religion.
I wasn't the only good mage out there. There were bad mages and there were good mages. But you, the purity, didn't make a distinction. You killed them all.
No answer? What a surprise. He needs to die, but you don't. True.
I'm sorry, Bertrand. Lacane needs to be put to justice. But maybe it's not yet too late for you.
In that case, it is. I just wish you could see the world that I see, Tahar. I truly do.
Oh, give me a bag of shrooms and, you know, lock me in a loony bin.
Such a pointless death.
He made his choice. There was nothing we could have said to convince him.
Mm-hmm. I assume there's nothing here to get.
Uh-huh.
Okay, big boss fight. Final boss fight.
My child, is that you?
What was that?
What do you mean?
My mother. I think she's talking to me.
He can't hear me. I'm in your thoughts, and I can hear yours. You need to stop him, child. He wants to use the essence to open the gate.
So the return is real? He has the power to bring Aenir back into this world?
No, that is, yes, through the essence, the Archfire, he has the power to bring something back into this world. But it is not the deity they pray to. This
What a surprise! Bertrand was didn't see Aenir.
Has been from the start.
Does Lacane know about this?
No, he does not. Everything he said, he believes. He believes that it's this All-Father, the creator of Io, who has sent him these visions.
Mother, I'm sorry. I should have stopped him.
Affection. It is strange to hear you say this. But no, you could not have stopped him. It happened as it happened. Some things are beyond our control.
What thing?
I don't know. But when he tried to open the gate by himself, I felt his presence. It is horrible, unspeakable. Whatever it wants in this world, it is not what those people believe.
How can I save you? How can I get you out of there?
I don't know if you can. As long as the amulet, and thus I, am connected to this man, there is no way to return my spirit. And even if I did, where to? My shell is crushed, buried under the rubble of your
No, we saved it.
prison.
It's not. Your body is still intact.
It is. Then maybe there is still hope. But either way, first.
Okay, right, cool.
Is it really true that he needs me?
Yes. As long as you exist, he cannot open the portal without you.
I understand. Just don't give up. I will get you out of there. Come. Time to end this.
Let's go, baby.
So I was right after all. I knew it was pointless, but Bertrand insisted. He was always too idealistic.
You're making a big mistake, Lacane.
Not Aenir.
And here I thought you considered the Purity's faith a fantasy.
Yeah, I do.
My mother is still in this amulet. She just told me. Whatever entity it is that sent you these visions, it's not Aenir.
Forgive me, Tahar, but if you want to convince me, you will need to come up with a better tale than...
Do you really think you can win?
We shall see about that.
Nonsense. He died because you indoctrinated him.
Yeah.
If I had that power, there wouldn't have been the need for so many executions. What there? No, Tahar. You're wrong. Bertrand Carpel saw the light on his own.
7 years
just
ago.
as I did 7 years.
I hate to say it, but he's right, Tahar. Your friend Bertrand?
Yeah.
He was looking for something to fill a void within him.
Seems that this is the only way. Then don't hold back.
He's gonna die so damn quick.
Won't.
So be it.
Right.
What's next?
Not bad, Tahar. I'll give you that. Let's see how you deal with this.
Abominations!
Well, this is gonna be easy.
I need help over here.
It takes a while to kill. That fucking armor.
Leave it to me.
Sounds like a plan. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Whoops. Which one does silence? That one.
You don't know what you are fiddling with, Tahar. Not at all.
I know you're losing.
Bind me out. That's a lot of them.
Is there anything else I can pop?
I need help over here. You'll have to wait.
Just give the word.
Infidel! You'll burn for this!
Hey.
No. I...
Lost. Ladies and gentlemen, with relative ease.
Is it over?
I personally would much rather play this game without the RTS section.
The barrier vanished. What happened? Is he... He's dead. You ended it, Tahar.
This is my verdict. The RTS sections just aren't that good. Certainly, like, the later 50s, I'd say even 75% of missions. The only top ones are the first sort of 20, 25, and that was probably a combination of me not knowing how to play and limited tech.
Are you sure?
Yes, Tahar.
But that power, it was immense.
But the RPG bits were great.
That was the Archfire. Something tells me he merely had control over a fraction of its power.
What about your mother? She's still in that amulet.
I don't know. Andra?
Yes, I am. It's over, child.
Tahar.
It's my mother.
So her spirit is still trapped, isn't it? Can we...
I mean, my problem with Baldur's Gate 3 was turn base, which of course is what D&D is, but and that's great, I think, for a tabletop, but for a video game, I don't really like.
Angar!
No!
What's happening? What is this?
The creature, that thing, is opening the gate. In the face of time, you need to stop it.
Opening? My dear, I think it's already open.
What is this thing?
Kill it!
20,000? Oh, and that's a lot of armor.
Yes.
Danger up ahead.
What the? It regenerated.
That's fine. Like, look at our health.
Again?
Shit, I forgot to silence it.
Mother?
It's pointless. It is connected to the Archfire, and you can't kill it as long as it controls the source.
Sure I can.
The amulet. You need
No, mother, no!
But
I will use my powers to stagger it once it has regenerated. Then you need to trap it and destroy the amulet. Do it.
Jahar!
Trap it!
Wait, what? Destroy the amulet. How? Where? I don't understand.
As long as it has the amulet, we can't kill it. Trap it somehow. All of you together, now!
Kill Abomination, destroy the amulet.
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, hang on. I just hit one on my mouse.
Silent as you ascend the.
What about you?
If I destroy it, what will happen to you?
You know that already, don't you? Quick now, child.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
You do what you have to.
Wait, no, I didn't destroy the amulet. What? No.
She's gone.
But I didn't destroy the amulet.
3 weeks have passed.
Nice view, isn't it?
Yeah. Quiet. Something you need?
Why? Do I need a reason to talk to you?
You don't. But you know that already, don't you?
I guess I do. But yeah, there's a reason I'm here. The Queen wanted to see
I
you.
literally didn't destroy the
That
amulet.
is, all of us.
One option is crush
The
it.
healers almost rioted, but she insisted.
The other is I'm sorry.
She's only been awake for a week.
Yeah, but you know, Hibernian blood, royal attitude. She's not someone to lie around while someone else picks up the pieces of her shattered empire. Strange enough that she woke up so shortly after Lacane died. Almost symbolic.
What do you think she wants? Is it about this mage council she wants to form? The Circle?
I guess so. She's made it clear that she wants us to be a part of it. Kind of crazy, isn't it? 4 months ago, I was here as a prisoner. Now they want me as the head of some council.
You sound a bit nostalgic. Do you miss the road?
You know me too well, Tahar. Yeah, I miss it sometimes. But then again, mages need protection. We simply can't let history repeat itself. And if I can contribute to that, I'd have to be one heck of a coward to run for it now. The Circle. It sounds funny. Kind of dramatic.
We call it
Speaking of
the
it,
Circle of Magic.
aren't you also a bit worried about Isgrim? Last time I saw him, he was still studying the rune.
Nah.
If you ask me, he's far from done with it. That whole mind control thing. He's still fascinated by it.
I know. We need to be careful he doesn't do anything stupid.
I should be fine. I'm
this
part
shouldn't be the time
Hibernian.
for gloomy talk. We won, Tahar. The price was high, but we did.
I know, but there's still...
I know. The God of Light, the runes, the troubles in Windwall. But all that can wait. Now come on. The Queen expects to see us in an hour. So there's still enough time.
Time for what?
A bottle of Windwall brandy.
Oh.
Vintage 468. The others are already waiting in the courtyard. And no, don't give me that look. We've earned ourselves some rest, Tahar. Trust me, we have.
Things like that remind me of one of the best, best boring DLCs I've ever played or seen, which is Mass Effect 3. One of the DLCs. It might add some side missions. I probably does add a side mission or two, but the main focus on it is like before the final battle, you have a party in your apartment. Yeah, okay. The people in the cages were the devs. Thorsten. And Mark, yeah. Like the entire, like 90% of the DLC, from what I remember, is just like you have a bedroom, maybe? That's it. or like an apartment, and you can't really do anything in there. It just displays a bunch of shit that you found on the Citadel. And then just before the final fight, you can go there and have a big party. And the dialogue options you get are based obviously upon how you've interacted with characters throughout ME3 and ME1 and 2 if you've imported your character. And it's for whatever reason, that DLC is the one I remember. Because it's such a weird kind of DLC to add. I'm sure it adds a few other things.
3 weeks have passed.
But
nice view, isn't it?
oh, yeah. Not what I meant to do. I wanted to see what happened if I just crushed it.
The keep is strangely silent as you ascend the Grey Tower.
Do it.
If I just...
You know that already, don't you? Why don't you?
Same thing.
Passed. Shortly after
Remnants of Purity were tracked down and hanged, but no amount of killing could heal the wounds of this war.
Awoke.
The
remnants of the Purity were tracked down and hanged, but no amount of killing could heal the wounds this war has left on Northander.
What will become of the mages? The Queen believes she found a solution. The Circle.
What will become
Council of sorcerers from all races and empires who purpose it to control the use of magic and give a face to it in place of those who are too afraid to show their own.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, that was fun. Like I said, the RTS sections were by far my least favorite bit. Just because they weren't very good. Right, as RTS go. Journey hero and journey maps. Oh wait, did it say what was the other button? Was that import? So do these use the... Yeah, they use like different skill trees. I don't understand why... Oh yeah, we discussed this yesterday. You can select the skill trees like what we have in a campaign, but you don't get a tier 3. But you get 4 of them. Or you can select 2 skill trees, but they have tier 3s. Yeah, I probably won't bother, Cybrin. It was fun. But like, if I do, it'll be in a while. You missed the end? Afraid so, Biz. Afraid so. I mean, it was nice to finish the story, but it wasn't hard. Like, we're massively over leveled. And I mean, I spent so much time. I stopped sort of min-maxing my weapons 3 or 4 streams ago, but I spent the 3 or 4 streams before that sort of really debating over what weapons to use. Totally unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. Like that last RTS mission, we only used our heroes. We used our soldiers to like guard our defensive points, and we went around a map with just our heroes, and we destroyed everything. Like our heroes are just based. And knowing what I know now, I would do things different if I did it again. Biz, did these have RTS missions in them? I hate that you can only pick 2. I want crit and attack speed. God damn it. Ground control for the final fight. It wasn't even final fight. It was for every fight. All ability costs. I mean, the passives, I think, are... Arguably, the plus 3% damage is not that good. If you think about it. Like, you get a weapon that does, I don't know, 300 damage, right? Flat, or 200 damage. Flat. Not adjusted. Extra 18%. Adds an extra 40 damage. But your modifiers on your character from all your items and your buffs and stuff will probably double your damage. So that's just not very much. Whereas ability cost minus 30%, fucking huge. You don't have to put on gear that gives you extra like 5 focus. You can put on gear that gives you other buffs. Crit chance. It's so hard to buff that. Whereas extra damage is quite easy to buff. 5% health is quite a lot. That's probably worth it if you want something which is pure meat shield tank. The companion is the harvest. Is it? Same setup, but not as long as dwarves and dark elves. None of these give attack speed. I would. The thing is, right? %. Wait, what? Why can't I switch between the 2 skill trees? Oh, does this not allow you at all? From the desert mission. Oh, okay. The evil mercenary guy. Necromancy and combat arts. Spell silence. I'm really amazed. Okay, yeah, Ranger. Kind of surprised there isn't a combat and demonology. I reduce all damage by 50% if health below 50%. Auto attack. Gain pure plus 9% crit. Well, it costs 100 HP. That would be OP. You bleed out a little faster, But gain a chance to deal extra raw damage with each attack. 33% trigger spell with every attack, deal 45 pure. Hit up to 4 targets. Some passives are combined, yeah. It's just a shame you can only get 2. But none of these give attack speed. Ah, the dual wield. Sight range, attack damage, attack range, but then attack speed. I'd still go for that if I was melee. You'd have to waste a point on that though. And you'd have to waste a point on that. Binds both trees. And the life's like there's no two-hander perk in here. None of them quite give me the playstyle that I'd want. You know, there's no sort of. I don't give attack speed. That's probably not worth it. 18% crit. 18% damage. Probably go for demonology and combined arts. Combat arts. It's cool hunting, and it gives you a two-handed dual wield thing, but nothing else in here works for melee, which is really weird. Because like, there's so many archery stuff. Anyway, I need to have some food. I really want to start Red Alert 20XX later. Could do. If I have time to set it up, I will. If I don't have time to set it up, I have no idea what I'm going to play. Absolutely no clue. Is there anything I'm doing at the moment? No. I've finished everything. Finished 2 games back to back. Shit. Mental fatigue? Yeah, but I don't want to start a new game. Populous for now. Well, I mean, Red Alert 20XX is CNC, and it's gonna be quick. And then we've got way more important than any other game, Populous or Mental Fatigue, is Broken Arrow. And that comes out tomorrow? No. Day after tomorrow. 15th. Abiotic factor. Could do abiotic. I shouldn't have been the one to have the save. Ken or guard should have had it. If I can give it to them, I will. There's not much I can think of just dipping into for like 2 hours. So I'll have to have a think. Anyway, I'm back in like an hour and a half. Yeah, probably Biz. That'll be what I want to see.